Yeah, laugh at me. Guess who has two thumbs and forgot to set the stream to public instead of unlisted? Nova Luna 96, thank you for joining the YouTube squadron. Laugh at me. Everybody laugh at me. So, yeah, I have done a very big dumb. A very big dumb. So, so getting back into this. So, I kind of sort of have air conditioning now, which is probably the reason that my streaming has been so sporadic. It's basically my external air conditioner is out, so we've had to make do with several wall units. Not ideal, but you got to do what you got to do. Josh is having a boomer moment. Not really a boomer moment, more like an ADD moment. It's just like, okay, Jai, I just assumed it was going to be public. Then it's just like, oh, I forgot. It's like, oh, it defaulted to unlisted. Oops. So, anyway, why don't we get things started? Before we begin, super chat here, medical bills. Kids have been, it's like, one of the children had some medical issues during birth, and we kind of need and it was a little bit expensive. So just trying to get some super chats to cover that. All right, so why don't we get things to the main? Come on, projector, create source projector, and we are gold. Oh, whoop, that's not right. That's the wrong one. Create source projector. There we go. Uh-oh. All right, having a little bit of a delay here, so I'm going to have to turn this off and on again. Deactivate. Activate. There we go. All right. So why don't we get things started? Hey, Josh, did you get Disney Illusion Island for your Switch? No, I have not. J Gomez 4531. So how are Ari, the twins, and the pupper doing today? So yesterday, called the warranty company to try and get our thing fixed, and it's been a week. So we were staying with my parents the whole time. And eventually I just got sick of it, and we just did this whole AC unit because I'm missing out on streaming. That's part of my income. And so, like, the warranty company was kind of kept pushing us down the queue.
I wasn't expecting to be here.
So, unfortunately,
but it seems we still owe you and though I doubt it's what you were expecting.
Sorry, just kind of doing multiple things at once.
This payment.
Long story short, AC is out. Zelda Todoroki, hi, I'm new to stream. Hi. And so we just got back, and we installed the AC units yesterday, but it took a while for the house to actually cool down. So, yeah, bit of a rough night. Twins are doing okay. I think one of them might be sick, though. But, so we're just going to take that as it comes.
Star, Ruby. I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Then the goat
Something
screwed
like
up the
that.
number subquest. Yep.
Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander. Word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
Hey, Josh
His
missed the
death
last few
was
streams.
hard
What
on
to point
everyone.
out you're at the story. Post-coup,
But it must have hit Otto hardest
post-Kupka.
of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement. And rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do. Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
All right, now where am I going? Aha, I need to go here. Where is that where I need to go? Okay, so I need to go forward and to the left. Okay. Best part of the game coming up. All right, if you say so. All right. Boingy, boingy, boingy. All right. Just having fun. Green sleeves.
Ready, girl?
Side quest, side quest. You have the compulsive need to do the side quest. Indeed we do, Ashtray. Indeed we do. Every gamer's weakness. The compulsive need to complete every game 100%.
Fight.
No, time to flee. I don't care. Not so anal that I need to kill every creature I come across.
It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it seemed like just the place.
Giant antelope. Slay elder antelopes.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Waken!
Yeah. Elder antelope femurs.
Farewell.
Farewell. Don't forget you have Titan's powers too. Yeah, but I tried them out and I didn't really like it. So, yeah. Majority of the side quests in the game feel like they have no business being optional. I know, right?
No. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks.
Yes, we do.
You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
No.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Yay. Alright. So, heading back in here and turning in every single side quest. Woohoo! It's pretty powerful and can block most things. Yeah, most things. Alright. Actually, you know what? I'll start with here and go over there.
I noticed you and Torgal.
Three full students of the gay. Nothing but side quests. They still felt necessary. Yeah. The side quests really do feel necessary because they add so much to the world and immersion.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, all right. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You brought 5 for later, not 1. How far are you, Josh? Post Kupka.
Oh, nice like that.
Down about 24.
In return, you can thank Tomes for me.
I was just on my way to see him.
All right.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you look...
You learned something about...
I did better.
Okay. Sundered whetstone.
A whetstone? Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil.
Or a screen door in a submarine.
Is fine. Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers...
Yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, Sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age. And I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey. Thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August.
All
I'll
right.
be happy to.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. You come and find me when you've got the material.
Right?
Alrighty. Here we go. Quest complete. Alright. Excalibur design draft. Top 10 lies turn-based RPGs tell you. Number 10, this class can go in any line, which really means put in the back.
Okay, yeah.
Let's see what we got
So
here.
will it be?
Excalibur! Yeah, I couldn't get this rock off of it, but it's still pretty cool, right? I cannot believe I actually have enough for that. All right.
No scratches, right?
Ooh, I actually have enough for this. Interesting.
Should last you a good while.
Cool. Okay.
Anything else?
Ah, so that's what Excalibur looks like.
Crystal tea? You're joking.
Gilgamesh secret boss? Maybe. Alright, now I gotta go this away. I don't know, Excalibur is looking... That's a little generic for a for a JRPG, gotta say. Oh, for a second there, I thought those were fleur-de-lis on there. Or sorry, fleur-de-lis on there. Just like, fleur-de-lis are French.
Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's...
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that.
This
A
got his true
reasonable
team. He
conclusion,
picked
I
the
thought,
pulled Excalibur.
one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see,
Wait a minute. He has Excalibur, and we're currently sitting on a lake.
the Fenrir
Just
of
a-
legend
If the
said
blacksmith was a
Shiva
lady,
and
that
Shiva
really
alone.
would have tied everything all
While the
together.
powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh. He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
No. Quest complete. All right. Awesome. All right, where am I going now? Oh, man, I gotta go all the way back there? Whatever. Alright, heading out. Man, just turning in all these side quests. Boing, boing, boingy, 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 up, up, up.
Wish I could take one of them.
All the way down here. Here we go.
All right, there's. How's that hump?
I have it here.
Bomb ash.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. You're a gent, Sid. Right then.
Sometime later.
We have it.
Take a shot.
The Telemon Malembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
There's no need.
Don't be sick. Why don't
Alright.
you let me take a look at that bag of yours?
What?
What kind of magic?
We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well,
That's the spirit.
All right. So we get more potion slots. Is what I'm hearing? Yeah, science.
Well,
it certainly feels more flexible.
right.
Thank you.
No, for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, and I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
All right. Weird science. Ooh. Treated potion satchel. Necessary for increasing. Alright. Inventory increased. This is why you do side quests. Nice. Alright, now to head back to Karen and purchase a whole lot of, gonna head back to Karen and then purchase a whole lot of, potions and stuff. First, drop this off.
Goat. So Lady Karen...
Ah, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever.
Oh, well. Guess where I can go. Alright, well, heading to Karen anyway, so
They told me she was building a ship.
let's go there anyway. Karen got the potion stash. Yes, she do. Any potions to raise the alcoholic content?
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations. And you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
That's a good point. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who eventually became a prince. That is a great line. I like that line.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Finally, someone who actually checks the letters in Clive's room. Some of these streamers I watch seem to miss the fact he gets side quests from them too. Yeah.
Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Yep. Yeah, that was not the best time to bring that up.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was... before fate stepped in. And said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day.
Ooh.
And there was no hiding his neck.
Ooh.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
Oh.
The monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when
Youch.
all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had.
I love how these side character VAs shine in these quests. Yeah, Andrew Forbes is like, I really love that.
I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Huh. Oh, we're getting a flashback. How lovely.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost.
This Sid is
faith in
best
what
Sid.
he believed was right, and that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
Oh.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto. I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
Aww. Best Sid.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
No.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
Oh.
But then, why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
Man.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
You don't give yourself enough credit, bro.
Would you rather go with the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Dinobot24. I forgot to say congrats for the twins, so congrats.
Before you go-
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
Aww.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Aww. Wholesome.
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Quest complete. Sid's goblet. Displayed in Clive's chambers. As a prize.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Oh yeah. One thing that I do need to do. It's like I forgot to actually purchase everything. Need to fill up my potions.
Well, don't just stand there, go.
Alright, where am I looking? Increases the XP or by that. This is Gil earned by that. Alright, here we go.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find
You're
a
the one
better
who set the
price
pri-
than that.
You're robbing me blind, you know. But I'm robbing you. You set the price.
All right, Clive. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of.
She said that. In those words.
She did, yes.
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Oh boy. Yeah, boy. Oh, but first.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
Yeah. More donations will come up 850. Okay.
Best of luck out there,
What does
Sid.
the High Cleric's Medallion do? I gotta check that. High Cleric's Medallion. Ah, potency. Is there a way to sort? Okay. Maybe later. Like, item cooldowns are great, but I'm starting to feel like I don't need them as much as I think I do.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Oh, yeah. It's, I also want to double check, make sure that I'm actually doing... Okay. Ah, I've already got everything in there. Okay.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just... But anyway, I was got a letter. Urgent, by the
Okay.
sound of it.
Okay.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention.
Okay.
What tidings, Uncle?
A journey to Canberra's amount of resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but considering his considerable knowledge of goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours. One believes Miss Teleman's project was quite valiant. Enterprise. I doubt the conveyor authorities take kindly to honors use the dockyards, no matter how deserted rumors already reached my friend. It may not have been for the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Opinions. I'd like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two. They might keep watching those who might mean our little fellowship ill. Warn us of any impending attack. I trust we give this proposal your full consideration. You'll have your own cold broth.
Trouble in Canva.
Okay.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Alrighty.
So what?
That was a little insensitive. I need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Got to admit, the dirty work was kind of fun.
Are you in your fan
Everyone
favorite blessed
pitching in, all
Scorcher?
that
Thank
bollocks.
you.
Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too.
Okay.
She's got some things to take care of, but...
I hope
she's telling the truth at least. Alright, where are we going? The old hideaway. We're going to the old hideaway. Sid's Legacy. Central Storm. Aww. Smite released Karen from the Greek mythology. Oh, alright.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it.
Aw.
But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Maybe.
Life
Maybe we need
has
to
a
ask the
beginning
Phoenix about that one.
And an end.
Press
So
F
we
to
must
pay
live while we
respects.
have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Yay!
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Yay. Aw, that's cute. No.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
What was that? What was that sound effect? Ooh? No. Ooh? Ooh? Just like, what was that?
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
Fair enough.
You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot.
That voice is way too high pitched for that big body.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab Market. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
That VA is having fun with the role. Yeah.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
He split the party. All right. Letney's Cleft. Content animated anime game characters' voices that do not match their bodies. I don't know. That's gonna require a lot of research. I'm not entirely sure I can make a whole big countdown interesting out of that topic. All right. Onward. You're almost 2/3 of the way. All right.
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And
Inaccessible.
Hogue will help too. The new boy.
No.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Yeah. Fun. Ah, looks like, yeah, just got a ticket for the long way around. Oh yeah, I can call my chicken. Mike, get out of there.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Sell swords.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart.
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians.
Sus.
What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
I don't know. Just like, they're buttering me up a little too much. I'm starting to get a little sus.
To make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods.
All right.
Nope. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction.
Get caught.
Honey?
Yep.
I just wanted you to put milk in this one.
Oh. Sorry.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
And if you ever...
More enemies approach. Farewell. Fire Tower V, thank you for the $5 super chat. Been currently playing Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. And so far it's good. Do you plan on playing it yourself? Not much of a Five Nights at Freddy's guy.
No.
So yeah, probably not. I tried number 1 and I tried number 4. Was not super into them. Mostly because I guess I just don't understand it.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
You guys are weird.
Faster!
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
Interesting.
The path continues on the other side.
What do we got here? 3 desert roses.
Oh, get surrounded. Be safe.
You spin me right around, baby, right around. Nice. 6 desert roses. Oh no, the Bionicles attack. Indeed. My favorite Bionicle is Pohatu. He was funny. He was funny and he was nice.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago.
Julian Lanning, $20,
was
thank you. Hey Josh,
overcome
been a
by
big fan for years,
avarice.
laughing at your videos, helped me during some dark times. Sadly, I
challenged
missed
the
the baby
gods in a
supply
bid to
stream,
win
so
their
here's
power.
$20 to help. Oh, thank you. Well, $20 are going for medical bills, so that appreciate that.
Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
I wonder why she's grabbing her wrist like that.
Dominants and bearers.
Did that part turn to stone?
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men.
Yeah.
Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
There's rumbling coming
Just
from
look at this place.
from my controller. It's very faint.
It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
Very faint coming from this controller. Is that supposed to be the waterfall? Wow.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world.
Says the non-dominant.
True power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
It's her fault.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to
Yeah, I mean, that's a good point. That guy's making a good point. It's like, you know, she's a traitor, right? Like,
Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
Canker.
You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Annabelle needs to die, yes.
Does it pain you?
It's been
that you'll
Annabelle
not inherit
all
your father's
along.
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Dion, you're an irredeemable monster! Annabelle, what took you so long, idiot? I sense a Lady Macbeth situation. Oh,
markets are to the north.
we all
We all
hate her.
Coast.
Oh, all the way over there, eh?
Let's go. Faster.
Oh man, just
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside.
Yep.
His troops are well trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Nope.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Unfortunate.
No need to ride from here.
Alrighty. Market. Ooh, look at the little rats.
This is where we're supposed
Wait
to
a
meet
minute.
Goots, isn't
Don't-
it?
No. Rats are nocturnal. They wouldn't cut. They wouldn't. You wouldn't see any during the day.
Here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty.
Out of my sight, wretch. Well met.
Yeah.
You're welcome anytime.
Just one little thing that once it's like there are a couple statements that really just grind my gears no matter what kind of people say them. Like statements like, "Oh, I'm better than you because of my blood." It's just like my blood sets me above you. I'm like, no, I don't. No, I don't. And the second one is frickin'. It's just like, silence. Your betters are talking. Like. Ooh.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Markets. Ooh.
How much? For a measly crust of bread? You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect.
Fresh
Only those
fish,
whose
we catch them,
business
you
in
buy them.
Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Yeah. Let's see.
He must be around here somewhere.
They're
All right, Goots, where are you? Ah, there you are.
I'll take the large one.
Oh, good.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan. We'll
Slow down, good.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
He said flippin'. Like I would.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go. I'm gonna
All
check
right.
the rest.
Right.
All right, so finding a trader's pass that got nicked.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
All right. It's like I have noble blood. Yeah, well, blue blood still bleeds. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Mm-hmm. That's why we keep our passports around our neck and undershirt, children. Yep.
Into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
It's called a gentle giant, sweetie. Those exist.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
$1 million for a
Ever
coach.
since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity. Leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Wow.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register
That's
of those passing
interesting.
through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes.
Ah.
The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass. No
Damn
doubt.
feet of time, $20. Had a fine idea for that villain intro.
Whoever
The
they are,
bloody ego.
they're
He
ruining the
kills a
livelihoods of
bandit and
honest
cuts off a starving
merchants,
noble's hand and
which
says,
is why we've decided
"Does
to
it hurt
take a
less
stand.
because they are an almighty noble? Because all I see is the same blood as any
Will
other."
you stand
Yeah.
with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait, but the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
All right. Seal obtained. Crimson collar. Not a lot of those.
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him.
Understood.
I'm very curious as to how the Kulak Super Boss will turn out in the remake. Oh yeah, that'd be interesting. So other side questions Dosh do before continuing the story. All of them. I did all of them, Jordan Hunter. I did all of them.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh?
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved.
Thank you.
All right, fishmonger. Fresh fish. We catch them, you buy them.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and
Fresh
smoked.
fish.
Can I interest you? Ah, sorry.
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty. Dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved.
It's worth it.
So we're gonna have to bribe some.
All right then.
I mean,
questioning children.
Have to bribe some kids.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Brusque boy.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Caravan stops next to the
I don't know what a picking pocket is. Yeah.
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you.
All right.
Come on, come on!
All right. That's a bit of a lead.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Beating Kulaks gives you an extra team member in the remake. Ooh, that might be fun.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry.
Okay, here we go.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
All right, little boy.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Yeah. There's something fishy going on. See a little boy come.
Did you see a boy run past?
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen.
Thank you.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them.
call themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free.
Fair.
Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
I steal only what I can't afford.
Cowards.
And that's everything.
You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not.
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are.
Ah, great.
That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Okay, no fight.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
All right.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They
All
prey
right.
on the desperate, stealing from those with gill and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end
All
to
right,
pick
yep.
We all want the same.
Pickpocket. All right, gonna end some pickpockets. Quest complete. Theodore, huh? We're Alvin and Simon. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who was thinking that, Game Master Anthony. All right, meteorite. Let's see where we're going.
So,
What else? You get your trader's pass back, and
all right then.
All right. All right then. So, how are we doing this? Just point me in a direction.
Hansa, where are they camped?
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail.
We'll try it this time.
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
Alright.
To Leitney's Cleft then.
Okay, blood from the stones.
Laney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Alright. Heading out. Been alive since the attire. Too many references in my mind. Living my mind rent free.
Daddy! There are no crystals here.
Not here.
Here we go.
Come on.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Okay. That was easy.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own. I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Alright.
Good girl.
Faster.
Addy.
We got company. That's the lot.
Alright, what's up? One more month till full year, Mr. Sensational. Yeah! There we go.
Foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Ah, that's where I need to go. Husky boy, what's up? Mr. Sensational got a member medal.
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the...
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm
Yep. Howdy.
Fuck. That guard from Softland. Kill him. Kill them all.
we go. A question, but if you were in the Final Fantastic, what would your weapon be? I don't know what Final Fantastic is. Sorry. All right. That was easy. Driven Hunter, $5. I got to call you back. We have bandits based off a line from Twister. Oh my gosh.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No
My
doubt
derpy way of saying
Boots is
Final
somewhere
Fantasy.
among them.
Ah, okay.
Now I just need to sort through it all.
What would my
and return
weapon
everything to the
in
people
Final
it was taken
Fantasy be?
We should go and give Eloise the good news.
from. Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Can I just teleport over there? Yes, I can. Whee! All right. This episode does feel a little fillery, to be honest.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt?
Quite the opposite.
All right.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all, and their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered.
Okay.
Speaking of whom...
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goots' pass.
Well, the pre-main story missions are
Ask
kind
him
of
to keep a
fillery.
close
Yeah.
eye on it from now on, would you?
I will.
Sets up a line of side quests. Oh, yay.
El, I've asked our boys to... Can I count on your help?
Of course. Would it now?
Sid.
Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And
Okay.
who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't
Yeah.
you agree?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So
Yeah.
what would you say to working together again?
All right.
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Yay. Okay.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
So of the icon battles you've had so far, which one's your favorite? Oh, easily Titan.
What is it?
That
I'll
one
have
got
friends in
nuts.
High Place.
I shall bear.
Okay.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan.
We'll try the caravan.
Okay. Quest complete. All right. The breath of lightning thunderstorm. Trader's pass. Okay.
Right then. Let's get.
Oh, yay. More side quests. I know I should do those, but it's like, come on. Can we, like, move on to the main story already? I feel like I'm going to miss important things if I don't do these side
That
quests.
well-notched steel and impressive physique. Might
Right.
you be convinced?
How exactly?
Well,
Okay.
being some and I require a
Okay,
residual accept.
ruins.
You will not only earn yourself material wealth, but well,
My arm.
wonderful.
Okay, just going to
Along
be...
the old Zemeckis Road, quickly.
Okay, so we're going to investigate some old ruins. All right, fair
Wait.
enough. Onward to discovery!
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
All right. Now I need to...
Porter for hire. The best service.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Perhaps.
Finding
Okay,
someone.
thieves.
You see, I was griping about my lot to a friend of now. Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at...
Why not?
Any idea?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long...
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
Okay. Searching for someone. Live and let live. Okay, searching for someone. Going into a ruins. Okay. And then there's another one over here. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna accept this last little quest, and then we're gonna take a small break. Because it's been about an hour and a half.
If I knew where I
Josh, there's a couple of FCCs West Antonio I want to speak to. They're near the quest giver.
About getting the word out to everyone.
Alright.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so...
What exactly are you saying?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. Most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine?
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it. You won't need to go far. There's old three of the finest fellows in... Stop by.
Okay, so talking to people about good wine. Alright. Easy enough. Alright, thank you for the hint of the Starlight, but I'll have to, near the west end of the town, I want to speak to you. Near the quest giver. Okay, so, we're going to be taking a break, so don't go anywhere. All right, here we are. Okay, so there's a couple NPCs in the west end of town that you'll want to speak to. Okay, and near the quest giver.
Something I can help you with? Always a pleasure.
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it? No one
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right. What's that? The third this month?
Ah. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Lakeney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why is that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor bastard's wares. The brothers set to sweet-talking some other unsuspecting fool. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and
I
loot
thought
the
they were
bandits and
sus.
dead merchant.
Yeah, you'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Boglad.
Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I only wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Yep.
Hurry, man. I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough.
The innkeeper sent me.
Okay.
He said there's a...
If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. He must be a braver man than most.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a... It's Oriflamme one day that the farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty.
Right. Where else? Barraganus. Okay, so heading up over there. Fun missable scene.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Right. The Butcher.
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery.
Justin, Netflix is fronting a
Thought you
Dark
might like
Souls
to join him for a
anime.
cup of wine after you
Oh
pack up for
boy.
the day.
They start like interesting.
He knows
Wonder
me.
how they're
Running
gonna
out to spare.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why? My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news.
What do you mean? We've been
know what?
Schmeckeldorf
Maybe
by a
I'll
pair
shut
of
shop
pants-soiling
early. Wouldn't want to keep
dorks.
our friend waiting.
Yep. Yep, Drone Hunter, we have. We absolutely have.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twin.
Alright, where's the person I'm looking
The Empire's your enemy, not us.
for?
I'm looking for Bolek.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
juicy pears!
Caravan stops next to the shop. Jug of snake spit for the road.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
All right, here we go.
I spoke to your friends.
All right.
It's been a while, and the way I see it, well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch. And then there's Milan, who all those three other without the market. I wouldn't have a single customer. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Right.
I hear you.
All right.
If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord.
A goat and 60 bloody 6. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, never a true.
All right, so we're getting drunk. All right, let's keep going. Quest complete. Man, that food was really good. Oh, there's a chest right here. Sailor Moon Clips, welcome to Aspiring Prankster Solar Moon Clips. I said sailor. Okay, sorry, my dyslexia got the better of me there. Alright.
That's that there.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want? Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here?
Now you mention it.
Okay.
Which way did you
Move down the road, I expect. Now why didn't...
Welcome to the stream. You got a member medal. Alright. Boing, 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 boing. Ooh.
Why am I not surprised?
Yep.
You'll hand over your coin if no one's good.
Take that. Enemies slain. Why did you choose Japanese Vexen laugh as an intro? Just curious. Memes.
Are you hurt?
It's just like when it was first revealed, like the laugh. It was just like the creepy the creepy Japanese Vexen laugh. It was just like it became. It was like
Feast your eyes upon the mark.
vintage meme. It's vintage meme.
A relic, colossal. Oblige me if you would. Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, a tantalizing mystery, no doubt. But good sir, our expedition continues.
All right. What's this about finding pine cones? Oh, it's a ProZD reference.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
It's like you beat the final boss. I found all 100 pine cones.
Yeah.
It's like beating the final boss is so easy because you did all the side quests. Right, the refugee.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone.
Jordan Hunter. I wonder if Jan's
Grey-haired
Foss is a fan of
mercenary.
the course because he sure loves to make his enemies breathless with that twister.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and
Shh, now.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Alright. Guess we're heading up here then. Up them cliffs, but... Alright. Alley-oop. Yep.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient sword. There we go. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Right about the goblins.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Jeez, this guy's got a lot of health. There we go. Cute Goblin Slayer theme.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph?
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Alright. This is new.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them full of righteous fury, but the others, they huddled around that food. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look
Interesting.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching. And once they've learned to hunt and forage.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Well, that was a pleasant turn of events. Smeagol's brothers. No.
Nordic.
And these guys apparently didn't swear off thieving.
Farewell.
There we go.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in... As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times.
You couldn't get past Bahamut on New Game plus hard mode. Pray for me. Dances with goblins. Haha, John Hunter. Yeah.
In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods. And great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time. Though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward.
All the way over here, huh? All right. Big hole. Yeah, looks like this fantasy Niagara Falls. So many side quests. Can't wait to get to the actual like more meat and potatoes. Ah, great. More of these.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
There we go. A Mako explosion and Mink are accidentally the whole of Alisthea. Okay, an interesting theory. I don't really think there's a lot of things that in these Final Fantasy titles that are really connected, other than some names.
It would seem so. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine?
Ah, Tower of Babel
Alas,
stuff.
All...
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course.
Glad to help, but...
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired.
Really?
You see, Even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
You literally just paid someone to listen to you ramble?
And now,
I've seen worse spendings of money.
Whence we can...
Fine.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Breath of Earth upheaval.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Alright. Oh, there's another bit right here. And boom.
Joseph's fine. He certainly knows his business.
A good man to have around, that. Thank you for putting...
Alright. Awesome. Okay. Level up. Nice. Okay, here we go. I can continue with the main story.
What I really want to be.
Here you are, good.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it and keep ourselves fit.
Yay!
Goose.
That's all right. I've got it back now.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
Aw.
I'll do me best.
Yay. Yeah, a child shouldn't be working at that age, but, you know, it's just like, gotta do what you gotta do, I guess.
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
Yes, we do.
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
Mm-hmm.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
All right. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. That is still a very big and very pretty crystal.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
Having to juggle some things, aren't we? Challenging.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash.
I want her to
till all of
die.
Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
I want her to die. Yeah. Dion's self-restraint is dang godlike. Oh no, man. Yeah, his chill game is something to behold.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you.
Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Hate that woman so much.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
A noble sentiment, but that's not what he asked you.
Thank you. This is my decree.
A Q for a coup.
Against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
You'll never say Prince Horace. Yeah, finally, go Dion. Even dogs bite the owners when pushed far enough. Indeed, Fire Tower 5, indeed. Dion, it's time to cue a thought. Yes. Viva la revolución! All right.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
Frickin' theocracies, man.
The harbor is empty. And half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Doggo. Dion has officially joined Clive in the Order of the Thought Slayers. Nani desu ka?
What's happening?
Clive. Dang it, I closed my eyes for 5 minutes and this is what happens?
Vogel.
This way.
All right. It's the medicine girl. Yep. All right, let's do this. All right. Oh, are we running along the rooftops? Cool. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. in the middle of town, right?
Ah, there we go.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Right. Smoke on the water and fire in the sky. Ezio. Assassin's Creed 2.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
Just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
No, can't go that way. All right.
Quickly! Cut them down!
All right, who cured? There we go. Ah, it's another one of these buddies.
Too slow.
There we go.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons.
Yep.
What is this then? A civil war?
Indeed it is.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Megalocrab. Giant enemy crabs.
None of the Emperor's forces remain. Look out of the men! We press on with a counter-offensive. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market? choices to complete justice. Good. Then all that remains is the throne of the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Interesting.
Right. Let's go.
I found a potion. Alright.
Ah, a goods lift.
Good. Whee! Yep.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from?
Alright, and just recharging my fire. There was a way to maybe like sneak around them.
Intruders!
Enough of you out there.
Defend the gates!
Yeah, I used the tornado too early. Easily dealt with. Oh my gosh. Right. There we go.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Okay. Where would we find a way around? Is there an indication? Or do I go this way? Okay, here we go. Okay. All right. Okay.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
It's over.
Nice. Oh, I probably have some stuff I could spend on abilities. What should I spend it on? Lightning rod might be good. What else? That also might be good. Alright, I think the rest I'm probably just going to save. Lightning Rod is very good for staggering. It is. It quite very much is.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Alright. Let's go. Alright. What's in here?
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Getting the time on that is pretty easy. Dang it, getting the timing on trying to get that perfect dodge is tricky.
Job.
Nice. Many Imperial links. I hope I can make some good stuff with that. Which time? Yep.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
It's over.
Ah, chest. The favor of Earth, Raging Fist. Too bad I don't use Titan's power all that much. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. All right.
Can you see him anywhere?
See who? Which him? Ah! Oh boy.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Oh yeah, I fought one of these things before. I forgot. There we go. It's over 50,000!
I think it has something in store for us.
I've noticed. Aw. Dang, I thought that was... Jeez, la frickin' wheeze. Woof, woof. Get down here. Heavenly host.
Nice try.
There we go. Come on, come on, come on. Dragon Dance. Oh, that's a terrifying Pokemon move. Oh yeah, it's this again.
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
Woo! actually twinning. Oh my gosh.
Nice try.
All right, this should be it. Yeah, with the Phoenix. Kill the white dragon. Whew, that was fun. White worm, though. Hope I can craft something decent out of that.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
You do know what
All right.
Doom's
get out
dominant
of here.
of, right?
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Ooh.
Bahamut.
What? What is the meaning of that?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Yeah, something's weird, like... Yeah, I'm getting some Final Fantasy 14 flashbacks here. Huh? Oh, fudge. So you just moved the mother crystal a few feet. That was weird. Guessing Bahamut's in berserk mode. Probably fire tower. Okay.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Alright.
What? And leave you slot in the ledge? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I.
I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
I gotta help you, but you gotta pay for it. I'm sorry, it's just...
Just let me get me stuff out. Welcome to Goots's Toll.
Alright.
Thank you. Righto, here you go. Whatever yous need, leave it to me.
Interesting. Can you make anything better? Not really much you can do here, can ya?
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Nope. Alright, let's do this.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
At once.
Oh, but remember, Bahamut is still out there.
Alright.
I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
Alright, let's do this. Boss time!
No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Alright.
Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
There's no reason to hold back.
Yeesh. There we go. They've already become little mana zombies. That's fun. Oh. There we go.
Must be a way to climb up.
There we go. Got to be another potion. Breath of Lightning, Judgment Bolt. Oh. Oh. Efficiency with each precision dodge. Let's see. 9 seconds. That's no good. Right. Come on. We're almost there. Do-do-do. It's the Phoenix.
Is that the Phoenix?
Yeah.
Joshua.
Hi.
What is he doing?
Keeping the Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Oh, find me in the out.
Not now!
These guys are getting in the way of me progressing in the plot. Oh, come on.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Yeah, he tends to do that.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
All right then.
And so should we.
Okay, Boomstead.
Too slow.
All right, alley-oop. Come on, where am I going? Come on, come on, come on. Get in there.
We don't have time for this!
Really? Ah, come on. So close to the boss fight. Come on. Get down here. There we go. Yay. How much higher do we gotta go?
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Where am I supposed to go? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Okay.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Yeah, I mean, he did survive you almost killing him before.
We're getting close.
So, yeah. What's this?
What? Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Necrophobe. So it's afraid of dead things? Thankfully, this guy's attack patterns seem to be a little predictable. I say that as soon as I get hit. Oh, what happens to the side of it? What the heck? Telegraph that one. I was ready for the second one. I mistimed that one. Get down. What?
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
There we go. Unfaraga. Unblizz. And some dog. Jeez Louise. Dual cast Blizzaga. Wow! Oh, wasn't ready for that one. Ah! Dual cast Faraga. Dang it, I was too early on the dodge there. Oh. Zaga, and then he's going to do the instant dodge. This should do it. There we go. Necrophobe vanquished. All right. Necrophobe done.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Yep.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
All right.
The heart.
The heart of Tafiti. Okay.
We might be able to get up through the building.
Get up through the building? Or the... here we go.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh.
Arthur,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor?
Oh, here we go. Recommend mental to prepare yourself a hype.
Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Not so great from high professional dragons now, is it, wretch?
Precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people.
Kind of
It
is.
to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins.
Oh,
So long
shut
as the bloodline
up.
remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
I hate that woman.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Here we freaking go. He spent 13 years a slave because you sold him into knows more about humiliation than you ever will. Yeah. Exactly, Demi the time. All right.
Yeah.
Joshua.
Remember, Bahamut is just Godzilla with wings. You'll be fine, I say from my nuclear fallout bunker. Mega Flare! All right. Magical Toad, don't we all want to kill that woman? Yes, we do. Right now. Whoa. She's Louise. Appropriate response. No, 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 no! Time to bring you down to earth. How does he do it? Okay, that looks weirdly from... Oh my gosh! Turning into that little flower. Is that where we're fighting Bahamut?
First Bahamut, then the heart.
What? Flames of Rebirth. Ifrit and... Alright, Phoenix is playing support. No? You've learned Spit Flare.
We'll face the consequences.
You're gonna use your Plural Officer's Wrath energy. Okay. Okay, so canceling any initiated abilities. Okay. So use that to cancel and use the other one to block. Ah, dang.
Thank you, brother.
There we go. Hey! Hey, he's got a lot of health. Oh, what's he doing?
Shit. Can't reach him. Don't do this!
No. Giga Flare. Fudge. Oh, now we're playing as the Phoenix? I remember this. Alright, move, aim, charge fireball, evade. Okay. Yeah. Circle, use L, release fireballs at targets. Okay, come on. Come on. Miss, I think. Jeez Louise.
Your Highness, stop this! Please think of your people!
Come on, come on, come on. Jeez Louise. Where is he going? If we're in the same room, is this a crossover episode? Maybe, Jordan Hunter. Maybe. Going? No, not again. Come on. Oh my gosh.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Gotcha. Whoa, that was close. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It's never good when Kohamet has a countdown tighter. No, no, it's not. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this looks familiar. Whoa! Falcon Punch. Lost audio?
Thank the founder.
Oh. Ooh.
It's now or never, Joshua.
I missed a lot of that. Whoa. Alright. Terra Flare. I love how Bomb and Moose matches with the Dragoon Lancers moves. Oh yeah, you're right. Great job. Teamwork makes the dream work. Right. Come on, we're almost done. Oh my gosh. The arena is getting smaller. Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, that's cool. I feel like Mortal Control could have been the original medic player attacks. Maybe. Ooh. Oh boy. Somehow, it doesn't feel like that was the end. Nah, that's too easy. Way too easy. That's too simple.
What now?
Yeah. Oh, fudge. This looks familiar.
This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
We're gonna get another Kupka. Kamehameha! Nope. How long can you hold your breath? I haven't timed myself in a while.
Joshua, are you alright? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Oh my gosh. They merged. Yeah.
We will. Together.
Oh, yes. Wait a minute. Where are we going? Are we going out into space?
Are you ready? Ready.
No freaking way. Oh my gosh. Here we freaking go. Embodying Ifrit Risen. Light speed. You said by pressing X, okay?
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oh my gosh! Oh wow. my gosh! Oh my gosh! How does this get... This is so crazy! Oh. Oh my god. Roseville Hellfire Megazord activated. Good golly! This is nuts! Oh, what now? You missed. How do you stop doing the King of all Dragons in space? Radius. So oh my gosh. Hellzone grenade, yeah. Oh my gosh. This music sounds very... yeah, those riffs are very classical. You missed. Nope. Where'd he go? Jeez. No, you don't. I was saving that! Ha ha! I was saving those! Come on. Gotcha. Jeez. Jeez. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Zeta Flare! Oh no! Donald did that in KH3! Oh no!
Come on, Joshua.
Okay. Keep going! That was Flames of Truth all over again. Oh, I get it now. Ha ha ha! Woo! That's right, 99 Phoenix. Bahamut, you can't let your pride destroy the planet. Come on, Ifrit. Way past the party point here. Bahamut, Zeta Flare! Fun fact, Zeta Flare was first used by Bravely Default by the penultimate story boss. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you, Bonnet. Thank you, Bonnet. Fire Tower V. Okay, drink some water.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Dion.
Oh. Sentinel Core. Bahamut is a really easily best icon fight in the world. Rules of Nature Titan is good, but this is the best fight. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, Dion did not deserve that. Oh, how cute he named it. Oh, crap. Yeah. So where will this be placed in the Dragon Bosses list? I mean, part of me does have to dock points from... That was a really cool fight. But part of me does have to dock a few points because we were fighting someone who was, you know, not in their right mind. But, oh, wow.
You're alive.
Oh.
We both are. Nothing else matters.
Oh, Bahamut. Z.
Yeah.
No. No. Flare. No. Oh my gosh.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Hiya.
Yeah.
Torgal. Oh, what happened?
Yeah.
I thought that kid looked sus.
This is for my father. It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
She gave birth to that. Fitting.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh, right. We just absorbed Bahamut. Ooh.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion.
Flash.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out if Down makes a move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Mm-hmm.
Father,
Kid is unfazed by all this,
it.
yeah.
The darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
They believe him.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Let him cook! Let him cook!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Uh-oh.
Father. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Oh. That's what happened. He went mad with grief.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
What the? That woman is knocking butts! Defeating a time, worse than the other. She deserves so much worse than taking the coward's way out. She needed to pay after all she's done. Wow. Delta Care, idea for top 10 worst mothers.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together.
Another thought bites the dust.
Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Oh. Spark Prisma back. What did I miss? What did you miss? Mustang and Pritchett, which took the easy way out. Okay, wow.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Trying to make sure I can block everything.
Such feeble creatures.
Huh? Okay. The Diamond Fish, you know, got the same way. The Diamond Weapon in Final Fantasy XIV.
Fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright.
Yeah.
Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Oh. There's the Game of Thrones. Okay. Oedipus Rex, anyone? Yeah. Okay, so, we've gone way over. So why don't we end the stream here? 3 star. If you remember when Annabella was meeting with Kupka, Olivia's toy had glowing eyes, saying glow that had that previous scene, Ultima's puppet. Yeah. I noticed. Ashtray, peerless swordsman that can cut anything, has mommy issues. Sephiroth, is that you? Alright. Alright, well, quite an ending to this stream. Thank you all for joining me on this adventure. This is quite shocking. YouTube Sergeant Recruits, Nova Luna 96. YouTube members, Mr. Sensational, Jordan Hunter, Solar Moon Clips, Super Chat Artillery, we got Fire Tower the 5th, Julian Lanning, Jordan Hunter, Devin Feet of Time, 323 Starlake, Ash Drake, Perfect Idiot, One-Eyed Spider, Sentinel Core, Joshio E110, Delta Gamer, and Rusty Helm 93. Wow. Yeah, Oedipus called. Oh boy. And I'm betting it's gonna get more nuts. I just know it is.